huge thank you to Double Cross Studio and 2P Games and Stride PR for doing the sponsorship of the Sultan's game. I'm so excited to be playing this game. I've had my eye on it for such a long time because the art really caught my attention. And I was like, who's that sexy person sitting on this chair? I must inquire more. And just the way that the game and the devs have presented the art, it's phenomenal. And the music that we're hearing in the background has been so beautiful just to put on as just like random music while I'm working. It's just so nice. For those of you that don't know, Sultan's game is a narrative game that is driven with a card system. So we have a narrative card game, which I love a deck building game. So I'm excited to see how they mold the deck building aspect and the narrative within it. I do want to let everybody know content warnings before we start. It's very important because I want everybody to be in a safe environment while we play this game. This does deal with a lot of mature content. So content warnings are going to be violence, sexual interactions. I think some person said torture, which I don't think we're going to do that option. Honestly, I don't have the stomach nor the heart for it. Manipulation. So just be aware that this game deals with a lot of heavy content. And if that is something that you and your heart are not at a point where you can engage with that, that's totally fine. I don't want you to put yourself in an unsafe position that can affect you negatively. So feel free to step back if you need to or take a moment. Totally understandable, but I just want that to be out in the open before we get started. And I have not played any of the game yet, so I can't say particularly. I tried to find content warnings like specifically, and I had to search through a couple different reviews to find some of them. That would be one thing that would be really helpful with a game that deals with a lot of mature content, is to have a page on their website or somewhere on the game itself that's easily accessible to be like, these are the topics that that might happen in the game. I did read that they do have little indicators when certain content happens that deals with that more mature stuff. I also was going through the settings, which I thought, where is my settings? Down here? And they do have streamer mode. So I put it on because apparently some of these things cannot be shown in some countries. So we're going with the streamer support. Because I don't know exactly what that means, but we're going to find out. All right, let's dive in. I'm excited to make some choices. We're going to go to new game. I guess it's story time. I'm going to be reading to you a lot. I think I'm in an okay place. Actually, before that, let me move myself, because I think the UI down here, there's like an end day thing. So let me move my face to up there, maybe. Okay, that should be good. Long, long ago in a distant land, there was a mighty sultan. 8 years ago, the sultan ascended to the throne over his father's corpse. Like, did he just step over it and inherited this vast empire? This is the art. This is the art that I was like, excuse me, sir? Excuse me? What's happening? Excuse me? Hello there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Let's make questionable choices together. Right? The nipple chain, right? I was like, sweating up in here. Now you all know why. I was like, this game looks good. This game looks real good. But even they know how to make sexy characters. He was a cruel and cunning ruler, ruthless to enemies and kin alike. Oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that essentially the basic story, as far as I'm aware, is that we have to defeat the Sultan at his own game, and we'll be given extremely difficult choices to make. That might involve some pretty awful things. But if we beat him, I guess we win? So we'll see. I feel like I'm going to fail very badly at this game because I'm bad at making mean decisions. He had an innate thirst for the misfortune of others. He made his subjects fear him, which made his rule unshakable. Wealth, status, slaves don't like that. Don't like that. You're already bad. You're sexy, but you're bad. He had whatever he desired. People bent their backs before him. I mean, listen, is poison in this universe? Does winning mean smooching? I mean, I do like a villain. I hope winning means we get to smooch him. I have no idea. We'll find out, Gemma. The flowers in the winter garden bloomed overnight at his command. Now that's impressive. If he can make flowers bloom. All right, so here's a little preview of like our card system. Oh, General, our invincible monarch. The Royal Guard. We live in a great empire. A king favored by the true. They love him. My love, my eagle. The eagles, Jazz. Oh, Sultan, it says boring. I know some flowers he can make bloom. Kiwi, who said that? Who's being thirsty in chat besides me? Day after day, the great Sultan has exhausted all earthly pleasures. All of them? All the things that the past Sultan and kings had enjoyed. Ultimately, he got tired of it. To have everything but no joy was truly vexing. I see now. He just needs to find love. What shall I have today? Is there not? Oh, God. Your Majesty, someone outside pleads for an audience to present you a game. Is it Pokemon? Bring them in. This stranger claims to be a musician? A magician. A musical magician from a distant land and has brought a game favored by monarchs from other continents. The essence of the game is to re-experience all of your power in a more thrilling and entertaining way, she says. I have a box full of cards, each corresponding to an indulgence. Only the Sultan is entitled to joy. Bring it up. Let's go. But who is she? Can we smooch her too? I would love to smooch her. Look at the animations in this game. We're just gonna sit and enjoy this for a second because she's beautiful. Please play cards with me, beautiful magician. Hippo, I got your hair everywhere. Every time you draw, you receive a random card. They are called Sultan's card. By the distant lands, the cards depict tasks to be completed. The first to exhaust all the cards in the box shall be known as King of Kings, Sultan of Sultans. There are 4 types of tasks in total. If your Majesty would allow me, I would like to explain one by one. She bows her head and raises the wooden box. Please, your Supreme Majesty, tap on the box to draw your first card. Carnality. It's like a better fatality. A silver carnality card. Behold, there are 2 parts to every Sultan card. Carnality refers to physical pleasures, and silver, its color, its tier, refers to the tier of the object of pleasure. Though all things are but ants at your feet, O great Sultan, they are unequal in their significance. Some would always be a little bit nobler, and you have the right to dedicate your subjects' worth. Okay, if your Majesty so commands, it would delight me greatly to explain this game to you. But of course, you are Sultan, supreme in station and wisdom, infinite glory. Okay. Even without my humble counsels, you would surely master it in no time. I say listen, I want to chat with her. I can answer all your questions, but seeing is believing. You will love this game once I play it. You know me better than I do. Okay, talk about the cards. The Sultan's game has 4 types of cards, each with 4 tiers. They represent challenges you must complete after drawing them. Worry not. Magic ensures that cheating is I thought I was going to say possible. I was like, I love cheating. Cheating isn't possible. Types of Sultan card, or tiers. Now resolving a Sultan card typically demands a character or item of matching caliber. Bronze for bronze, silver for silver. But to make this game more amenable, should you wield a higher tier piece? It can serve to settle a lesser card. For instance, you might sacrifice a silver target to satisfy a bronze bloodshed card. That doesn't sound good. There are 4 types of Sultan cards, each with a different way to be resolved. Which one would you like to hear about? Extravagance! The Extravagance card calls for extravagant spending. We're gonna only do those, hopefully. Construct opulent estates. Host revels of unparalleled splendor? I was made for this. Can I hire Kiwi for this as well? Kiwi, I need you to help host a wild party. Or indulge in pursuits gloriously impractical. This is a game for people who know how to live large. Whoopsie doodle. I will go back! Go back! It's fine. The Sultan drew a card of silver carnality, meaning he must engage carnally with someone of silver tier. It's like, Brian J, hello! Welcome on in. We're playing the Sultan's game. And the first game that we have to complete is we have to fuck somebody? Or he could choose to whip. No, nope, we're not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. Once his desire was fulfilled, the requirement of the carnality card was also satisfied. The art style is beautiful. I'm afraid now. Can we just, to break this card, I need to personally have sex. I need to personally have sex with somebody. Okay, you need to place it in the event slot. The silver tier naturally, oh, so they're, I see. On these people, they all have a different color as well. Flirting, look, shameless. Wait, here in the audience room? This is outrageous. I will record. Okay, good job, Scribe. Thank you. Thank you for recording this. Okay. We're still in, like, tutorial mode. Okay, the cornet. Oh, yeah. The image faintly depicts a scene of 2 people embracing each other in true love, but alas, their faces have been erased. Okay, so each of the cards has an attribute. Okay. Carmel, thank you so much for that. Risa for 52 months. 52 months is so nice. It's so nice. Okay. So click a card slot to filter placeable cards. Right-click on a card to quickly place it in a slot. Okay, I've got that. The Sultan revealed the silver card until this moment. The courtiers thought it was a joke. They all wore cautious smiles and tried not to spoil his mood or fall victim to the game. The Sultan, however, scanned their faces with amusement. He was the great Sultan who could laugh off everything in the world except for the game. I feel like... I'm gonna age myself, but to know about the game is to lose the game. And I just lost the game. The game was something he took seriously, but we all lost it. Place a Sultan, the carnality card, and the target of carnality in corresponding slots to open the event. Okay, so we got Sultan. I feel like the consort would be our best option. Right? Because, I mean, she normally probably has sex with us. Click the button to initiate an event. Which button? This button, the check button. The Sultan is indulging in pleasure. Great, cool. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Click the next day button to advance the story. Okay. We did it. Okay, the Sultan reveled in the revealed the silver card. Until the moment, the courtiers thought it was a joke. They all wore cautious smiles and tried not to spoil his mood or fall victim to the game. I'm gonna lose the game so much in this. The Sultan, however, scanned their faces with amusement. He was the great Sultan who could laugh off everything in the world, except for the game. I'm not gonna get over it. I'm not gonna get over the fact that all millennials know about the game. He was the great Sultan who could laugh off everything in the world except for the game. The game was something he took seriously. I can't take the game seriously. It's been ruined for me. The Sultan chose the seductive consort as the target of carnality. Overwhelmed by sudden public favor, the woman forgot something important. The Sultan loves to watch women fight for him, but he does not like being used as a trophy for boasting. Okay, is that information I need to know later? She swaggered to the Sultan's seat proudly, her voluptuous body pressed against him, her silk hair rubbed against his skin. During their pleasure, she flaunted enviously at other consorts, basking in the aged concubine jealousy. She even left claw marks in the noble Sultan with long nails. Finally, her actions bored the Sultan. Hippo's not amused. The next moment on the golden throne, the woman struggled in panic as if a disobedient ram being throttled. At last, peace she quells. Her empty eyes reflected courtiers' figures that gradually blurred, faded, perhaps because the court was dismissed, or perhaps because her life had ended? Whoopsie doodles. Well, that was... Whoopsie doodles. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were gonna die. Oh god, she's dead. Okay, the first card has made the Sultan very satisfied. This was truly a game made for him. He started to draw the second card. Come on, parties. Let's just have 6 amazing parties. She bows her head and raises it. Please, your supreme majesty. Tap on... Oh, next card. Bloodshed. Yo, I don't think this is gonna go well. I think we're gonna have to kill somebody. Ah, Bloodshed. A fine diversion for a ruler. No doubt, you have long since grown accustomed to the symphony of screams and blood. Yet the beauty of this game lies in its unpredictability. Not even your majesty can know what enjoyment awaits. The thrill of not knowing what delights await make each move more exhilarating. The mysterious magician's gaze pass over the trembling courtiers. Your exalted majesty, supreme in splendor, how do you intend to resolve this card? What if, you know what's the most exciting game ever? Killing yourself in this game. That way we don't have to hurt any more people. What if we say that to the Sultan? If your majesty so commands, it would delight me greatly to explain this game to you. Okay. Oh, so we can ask about the rules at any time. Oh, wow. Consequences. Oh, your majesty, surely you jest. A monarch such as yourself holds dominion over all. This game demands no price from one of your station, nor does it impose limits upon how you may rise to its challenges. It is, after all, merely a pastime for those supreme power. Rather, it is not so that bloodshed, conquest, carnality, and extravagance are freedoms served for sovereigns alone. Play, indulge, throw away your worries. Who could possibly deny you? Your people? Time limit. The game imposes no limits on time, yet every moment you spend will be etched into its annals. Eternal record for countless rulers yet to come. They will measure themselves against your legacy, vying to surpass it. I want you. I mean, yes. Your attention brings me great honor. However, the powerful magic in this game shields me. Of course. Neither the blades of your armies nor the might of your enchanted ring can so much graze me. But worry not, I shall remain ever at your side day and night. You will have plenty of time to pursue such endeavors. For now, though, might we return to the matter of the game, which I have lost so many times. Perhaps, when that day comes, that you will complete it. I see. Her smile carries a hint of danger, yet it adds to a unique allure. Okay. We didn't go through all of the types of Sultan cards. Bloodshed. You only need to just a person. Just one person. Perhaps some other intelligent beings. Delightfully straightforward. Okay. Conquest. Military victories. Okay. And we did Extravagance. Did we actually read? To lie with women, men, and other arrangement. Hell yeah, let's go! Any such unions as suffice to fulfill the carnality's card demand. A simple matter. Truly for one of your boundless creativity. And then we kill them, apparently. The same companion cannot be reused to solve multiple carnality cards. Yeah, because we killed them! At least not without elevating their station or employing more inventive methods. Okay. Gold Bloodshed, which requires him to kill a gold tier character. A smirk appeared on the Sultan's face. A good gold Bloodshed. Who should it be? A loyal consort, a formidable general, or... We're gold too! I need to personally place me in the event slot. Okay, well... Okay, warrior. Listen! These are the people that the Sultan relies on the most. Such misfortune when it will be my turn. No, it can't be. I feel like warrior just doomed himself. Like, I wouldn't be talking shit about any of these people because you might die next. The tax collector? Yeah. Okay, so Bloodshed. Oh, we have to put the Sultan. We can't put the Sultan in twice. Darn it. My plan is foiled. I see this game certainly makes pastimes more thrilling. The Sultan seemed in high spirit. Is there any way to, like, know about these characters? Like... That's what I'm curious about. Okay. The only... Oh. I feel like this is worse, knowing more about the characters. The only surviving brother of the Sultan's, he carved a path of blood to the throne at the Sultan's side, only to sink into that sweet wine-induced haze and the languor of earthly pleasures. Okay. So, General... good? Vizier? He has some royal blood, but what really propelled him to such a high position was the wealth he invested in the Sultan during his early years. Now, with the Sultan's implicit consent, he has recouped that investment 10,000-fold. Our aged consort. Strictly speaking, she is the Sultan's elder sister. But for those of royal blood, this is hardly an unusual arrangement. It is said that she slipped her father and her brother's battle plans to the Sultan, thus earning her place at the ruler's side to share in his glory and victory. Okay. Now I just want to learn about everybody. A handsome young man, skilled in martial arts. But the real reason he was chosen is that he does not like women. He likes the men. Which is amazing. Let's go. Wait. Which is... Hippo? Hippo's meowing at the door. Which is best if he were to guard the Sultan's harem. The scribe. The task of chronicling is sacred. The scribe is responsible for recording the Sultan's every word and action. As a result, he's always... feels like he's living on borrowed time. Yeah. A minor noble unlikely to leave a mark on history. He came to the capital with his heirloom arms and armor to serve the Sultan, only to discover he amounts to less than nothing in the grand scheme of things. Tax collector. An ordinary bureaucrat. He extorts taxes harshly, half for the Sultan and half for himself. I wish we could kill him. Perhaps she does not even... yes, she does deserve a name. That's rude. Okay. And then there are level 2 cards, which I will get... What is auto? When enabled, auto sort new cards from previous days. So we've not gotten a new card yet. Because I think we're still in tutorial. Chat, what do I do? I don't want to kill people. I feel like maybe the Vizier, like, you know, he probably got the money from less than good ways, right? I'm gonna channel my inner hippo by letting her out of the door, but chat, you have to help me. You have to help me with this decision. There you go, hippo. Go. Go. Okay. All right, chat, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm very bad. Very bad at this game so far. Okay. Chat is like, we're staying out of this. We're not helping you at all. I guess the Vizier, he invested. It feels rude to kill a sibling, right? We're not, plus, I don't want to willfully, like, kill any of these women. The only one I want to kill is the warrior. I'm not noble enough. Damn it. Investing comes with risks? Because, like, general... I'm gonna have to, like, disassociate from this game. Aaron, what's happening is we have to kill one of these people. Because that's what the card has required. And we have to defeat the Sultan, I guess. Which means we have to kill one of the gold people. They do, and they say things. Oh, gosh. Do you think that is for sure death or... Oh, I mean, if we read the Bloodshed card... Scene of a virtuous self-sacrifice. I'm pretty sure we have to kill somebody. Who's the most evil? Only just... I mean, I feel like the Vizier. I mean, the Age Core Consort did, like, basically... like... undermine other people to get in their spot, but also, like, I feel like that's okay. Because I'm sure if this is very much like any sort of Game of Thrones fantasy, like, the women already have enough going on that is against them. Aaron says they would pick the most useless. All right, it's the Vizier. Is this your... He's fine with it. He's like, I guess if I must. Oh, you wonder if the attributes mean things? Oh, yeah, that hasn't been explained yet. So I don't know if that are the Viziers. Like, those are his attributes, but how does those attributes help me? Okay, I'm sorry. This is, yes, I'm sorry. Oh god, the execution will take place at noon tomorrow? Ooh. I see, the game certainly makes pastimes more thrilling. The Sultan seems in high spirit. Very intriguing. Silence fell over the lapis... I can never pronounce it. Lapis Lazuli? Is that how you pronounce that? Palace. People held their breath. The fear had clutched their hearts. Their expensive silk robes were drenched in cold sweat. The Sultan toyed with the card in his fingers. Who would he choose? We chose the Vizier as the target of bloodshed. I'm sorry. Vizier was the Sultan's uncle? He was greedy and cunning old man. He was greedy. He was greedy! He was greedy! We're fine, he was greedy. The young monarch's ambition of diligence and governance had all gradually worn away in his court tricks. The other courtiers were speculating whether this game is a plot, a smart way to eliminate his political enemy. He was an enemy! The look of courtiers made the Sultan disappointed. They didn't realize he was just too bored. Okay, we did it. Okay. Good choice then. The bloodstained carpets and drapes were replaced overnight. We did it in the throne room? Sultan appears in court once again, radiant. Money equals bad? Well, it does if you have a lot of money. And you're, like, hoarding it. Like a dragon. Please, your Supreme Majesty, tap on the box to... Because that person didn't need all that money. They could have shared it with everybody else, with the people. Tap on the box to draw your next card. Ah, yes, Extravagance. There we go. Kiwi, I need you. We're planning a party. To squander wealth, how would you like to do it? We're gonna, finally, we got the Extravagance card. We're planning an amazing party. If your majesty so commands, it would delight me to greatly explain this game to you. But of course, you are Sultan. Yes, 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 yes. I guess it's interesting. I do like that it, like, reminds you how to play the game every single... You have an option to, like, talk about the cards or, you know... So if, like, you forget and you pick this game up again, like, in 2 months and you're like, I don't know how to play this game, that it will always remind you. Okay. Kiwis, that's our wife. A stone Extravagance card. It will cost only a tiny portion of the Sultan's wealth. This game is only about bad things happening to you, the Sultan laughed. See, now I have to reward you with something. The courtiers forced a few chuckles from their throats. Oh, gosh. Okay, yes, 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 yes. A large sum of money, enough to drive anyone wild. At least I can get away this time. The warrior is just... Warrior, you need to shut up. If a gold Extravagance card, maybe we can get a reward. I don't think that's gonna happen. I have some bad news. At least today's event won't end in a tragedy. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Nameless beggar? A beggar dragged to the palace completely baffled. Oh, God. Gold coin? Some say that gold can buy anything. You used to scoff at that, but now you know it's true. Okay. Do we just do gold coin? Completing the stone Extravagance card would be effortless, but he would not want to ruin this rare entertainment by simply giving a few gold coins away to his guard. The courtiers went to great lengths to find a beggar. They must not be too dirty. That would displease the Sultan, nor could they look too clean and neat to be real. Now the Sultan was going to reward this beggar in person. To the Sultan, it was a trivial gift, but for the beggar, it was a turning point in their life. So this person has to be here. We can't, like, switch it out and be like, hey, beautiful woman, can I give you money and you can go live a normal life? No. The beggar left with his reward. Click end day to see what happens next. For the Sultan, completing the stone Extravagance card would be effortless, but he would not want to ruin this rare entertainment by simply giving a few gold coins. Oh no. I have some bad news. The courtiers went to great lengths. Yep, we did that. Everyone praised the Sultan for a show of benevolence. Someone said 5 gold coins were enough to feed a family for a week, only to be immediately ridiculed by another who claimed the poor man could never earn 5 gold coins in a year. Someone suggested he could buy a head of livestock and live off it. Others argued he could invest money in a small business. While they were imagining the offspring of the nameless beggar would repay the Sultan tenfold, 100-fold, and even more. The beggar, Jesus, had his throat slashed in a dark alley in Lower Town. Oh no! Someone took that money. Well, so far everyone's died. Great news. Great news. Echoes of yesterday's farce still linger in the palace. The courtiers are morose and wary. They stare at the magician standing by the throne, at the wooden box in her hand, filled with the deadly games. You can definitely see where the 1001 Arabian Nights, like, had heavy influence of a woman trying to survive by, you know, telling stories. And then instead of stories, it's a game about the story that we're making. Rest in peace, Nameless Beggar. This drink is for you. Okay, well, we haven't done Conquest. The game that our great ruler excels at most. How many city-states and kingdoms have fallen before your might? And now the question arises, do you intend to achieve victory on this particular challenge? Okay. Conquest meaning to take what belonged to others, and the bronze tier corresponding the size of a small town. Fortunately, there were enough targets on the Sultan's map to choose from. Sultan took his royal sword and decided to give it to the subject who was willing to conquer the place for him. All right. Oh, take my sword. Okay, and equip it. My dear subject, conquer this place for me. Drag the weapon onto the character cards to equip. Okay. To increase the number of dice in... There we go, we are using attributes. To fulfill the Sultan card, you need to place it in the event slot. Okay, so now we have the attributes, which will determine success or failure. The mighty army that conquered the world in the Sultan's name. A bustling town yet to be conquered by the Sultan. There was a prosperous city near the Sultanate that had been trading treasures and spices with the Eastern Empire for decades, if not centuries. They also made a lot of money, maybe too much money from the Sultan. It was about time for them to pay the... I mean, they don't have to pay the price. Sultan, they don't gotta pay the price. Maybe we could just be like, hey, why don't you just come be a part of us and it'll be fine. Once the target of conquest was decided, the melancholy that had shrouded the court during these games was swept away. The courtiers began to talk about the inevitable victory enthusiastically. There was only one question left. Whom would the Sultan send to take the loot? Okay. So we have to put the sword in. Excuse me. We gotta put the sword in. Oh, first the Sultan. First conquest. Then the Sultan. Okay, then tactics. I should probably read this. Place the commander and the conquest card into the corresponding slots to open the event. This event requires an attribute check. Please focus on the character's combat and physique attributes. Okay, physique 1. Physique 1. What was the other attribute? Combat. Combat, okay. Warrior has 1. Tax collector has no combat skills. You have to equip the sword. So who are we gonna send in? The tax collector? Or the warrior? I'm like, if we send in the tax collector... Oh, I think we place the tactics. What does the royal sword say? Oh, it's 8. A powerful weapon. Forged from a meteorite? That's cool. 4 swords and 2 daggers were forged. and the same meteorite. Only the greatest warriors of the realm may wield them. I think we just get that. I feel like whoever, like, he's gonna pass the royal sword to someone. Chat, do you think we should do warrior or tax collector? I mean, we know the tax collector is not a good person. Plus, maybe he'll fail. Oh, Carmel wants the warrior. Because I have a feeling that whoever gets chosen is also going to end up dead. We could do warrior. We can see. We can see what happens. Your subject has sent out with the army. Click end day. There was a prosperous city near the Sultanate that had been trading treasures and spices. Okay, we did that. Oh! You need at least one success to win. Okay, -5. I think we won. I think that's good. An easy victory. The Sultan's army beheaded the town's guardian. Though merely months ago, the Sultan had promised them autonomy. At that time, the guardian had knelt and kissed the Sultan's feet in gratitude. Nevertheless, the bronze conquest card is resolved. I mean, we didn't have to behead him. What fascinating thrills those last 2 days were, the Sultan nodded at the magician. Your game is good. I understand it now. Come, let us continue playing. Okay, so we've done one of every card. We now understand what is happening. After several rounds of practice, this great Sultan got the hang of the game. Later, he would draw several Sultan cards in one day to complete them in the most dramatic ways. It took 14 days for him to run out of all the Sultan cards, setting the fastest game record ever. And as anticipated, every victory came at a cost. With each draw, someone would disappear from the palace, becoming part of the Sultan's game. Everyone just died. Everyone. For 14 days, the court was filled with screams, cries, and groans. When the cursed box was finally empty, the officials breathed a sigh of relief, and the Sultan's game was finally over. However, the magician put all the broken cards into a bag and shook it vigorously. They were unbelievably restored to their original state by some mysterious magic. Great, it seems we can continue to play. The Sultan was so pleased that he even clapped his hands. Bring me the box. Let me draw a card and see what fun awaits today. No, this must be stopped. Someone has to dispute the Sultan from playing this absurd game. You take a breath and step forward. Raise a heart. Listen, the heartfelt admonition is not going to do anything. This game seems to have always end in death. Yes. There are no good choices in this game. There are only bad choices. We're going to give a feisty rebuke. Because the Sultan's not going to listen to heartfelt anything. You gave a feisty rebuke to the obsessed Sultan in the court, seeking justice for those innocent victims. Is that us? Hello, us? Hello. We're hot. Look at how hot we are. You make your speech until your mouth feels dry, but it clearly has no impact on the Sultan. We are hot. Even the magicians pay you no mind. As you come to a stop, exhausted, wondering if your life is about to end. Probably. The Sultan suddenly casts you a curious look. Verily so, he muses. A wise monarch should not commit such acts. But neither should a wise monarch abandon his own delights. In which case, why don't you play in my stead? You, my loyal subject. I command you to play this game. Great. What have we done? What have we done? Now we have to do it. Well, but it's about time to hit the dusty trail. Looks like I have no time for games today, Sultan. I would like to leave. Oh, God. So how many days do we have to do this? Choose the narrator for your story. Each narrator corresponds to a different level of difficulty, but the story itself will remain the same. Maggie is the kind of storyteller, full of patience and goodwill. The protagonists in her story are always fortunate. Okay. Okay. We like that, right? Fortunate means good. If you are dissatisfied with the tale, Maggie will gladly rewrite it. You can rewind from previous turn for a limited number of times. The story is not as harsh. Each week you can exchange 3 Sultan cards, and you have 7 days to break a card before you are executed. Initially, you possess 3 guaranteed successful gold dice. Okay. Also, Maggie is very pretty. I like Maggie. Hassan. I thought that was a cat. Hassan's got a goat, though. Hassan is a good friend of yours, but also a poet with principles. No one gets to refute his stories, except for the delightful mutton stove. Stories are equal parts joy and sorrow. The chance of rolling a success is 50%. Occasionally, mutton stove would munch on the manuscripts and Hassan would have to rewrite the tale. You can rewind the previous turn for 10 times. The story is rigorous. Each week you can exchange 1 Sultan card and you have 7 days to break a card before you are executed. You start the game with 2 gold dice. The magician delights in your suffering, and to partake in her story is to invite suffering. Definitely not doing that one. But let's see what it is. The chance of rolling a success on a dice is 33%. You do not start with any rewinds. Each week you can exchange 1 Sultan card, and you have 5 days to break a card before you are executed. You start the game with 1 gold die that you're guaranteed to produce successes. You need to pay the extra cost of living for maintaining your lifestyle. Players note. Oh, please note, players may obtain additional gold dice, rewinds, and draws in this game. We're going to go with Maggie. We're going to go with Maggie. How will you end the Sultan's game? Will you win by drawing all the cards, like the Sultan himself, or change our name? Should we be egg or should we play as hippo? Egg? I got 2 for hippo. Did you all hear Mu Dang turned 1? You come from a noble family that has served the Sultan for generations. She fits the game. Hippo can't even hear you say that about her. Please choose your family's origin. Ooh, we get an origin story. Merchant family, traditional noble, military. I feel like we have to be traditional noble. We have influence. Hippo don't got a job, okay? And I am not of a merchant family. Her being my daughter. I could lie and say I am a traditional noble and Hippo as my daughter. That's true, Aaron. Hippo loved you. Which is so... You should feel blessed, Aaron. Military family. Nah, we don't do military. This is a Weedle family, not a military family. Hippo is descended from royalty. Okay. Choose 1 personal ability you are most proud of. Hippo is not strong. She is a little child and baby. So you're saying that Hippo is Boy King CEO's Nepo baby? Yes, she is. Anything that Hippo wants, I give her. Hippo would be like, give me the world. And I'd be like, here's the world. Hippo is the true Sultan. Because Hippo can get whatever she wants. Mind, Hippo's not smart. I love my daughter dearly. I love her so much. She is not smart at all. But she got words. You heard them. She screamed. Conservative old bloods are keen to keep nope. To show their authority while open-minded. Young nobles influenced by progressive ideas tend to form cliques between themselves. Which we're definitely followers. No. We don't fuck with that. What do you love most about... Is Maggie our wife? We have a wife. Hippo, you have a wife. My daughter has a wife and didn't even tell me. I wasn't even invited to the wedding. How dare Hippo not invite her own mama to her wedding? Also, I love this sassy skeleton in the corner. I love this skeleton. I am blessed with a gay child, honestly. I would be so lucky. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. All of my animals are queer. And that is true. In their backgrounds, all of my animals are queer. Hippo, I just learned, has a wife. Sadie, she was definitely a lesbian. She would go to Hooters all the time. Betty is Ace. Ace and Arrow. She lives for snuggles from her parents, and that's all. She lives for that. She lives for approval of others. Uni is a disaster bisexual. 100%. Hippo, what do you love about your wife? Okay, we could do valor, wisdom, or beauty. I feel like since Hippo is not smart, she would not understand that her wife is also smart. Because she doesn't care. Also, I don't think Hippo cares about valor. She doesn't care about, like, her name in the end. Well, she does care about her name. But I think Hippo would... I think maybe beauty. But then again, Hippo would be like, I can't have a wife that's prettier than me. Because she's a B word like that. Y'all are saying wisdom. I want to say valor, though. But we'll go with wisdom. Hippo's like, how did you get so smart? The Sultan considers selecting a player as part of the game itself, forcing you to participate in these cruel games on behalf. He pardons any possible crimes you might commit. Great. Hippo, you're pardoned. While resolving a Sultan card such as murder, adultery, robbery, and hoarding troops. Not out of the mercy, but because he hopes for a more spectacular performance from you. Remember, you have 7 days. I do appreciate that there are different modes that you can do. So, like, you could be like, I am having a shitty day. I don't want to be sad. Let's do a better route. Okay. You must be familiar with the Sultan card by now. If you ever desire further elaboration, I'm always at your service. Okay. Great. Carnality. There are 2 parts to every Sultan card. Yep. Yes. Let's read about us. So we can exchange it. Go all in. What is go all in? If you're confident enough, you can draw another Sultan card. Who are you? I am but a humble steward to the Sultans. The exalted monarch who have proven themselves worthy to partake in this game. My role is to ensure that the game runs smoothly for our august players. Now I'm at your service as well as my deepest hope for you. Find this game most entertaining. Game tips. Daily life. Joining the Sultan's game does not affect your regular duties such as managing the estate. As a noble, you need to only pay the slightest attention to domestic matters to reap rich rewards. And forget not your status as a courtier. Don't make yourself a stranger at court. Hell yeah, we can still stay at court. Okay. Consequences. Rest assured, to make this game more enjoyable, the merciful Sultan has absolved you of it. Okay. I see. Oh, what's the time limit? To survive, you may Not want to delay resolving assault card. Right. I see. A strange supernatural smoke obscures her visage. That will be all. Progress. Oh. Okay. So I'm guessing if we use one, maybe it will say, hey, you don't need this one anymore. So it's interesting. There is only one gold card for each type, but you have 2 of all the others. You drag your weary body from the court. The courtiers silently watch you. We're like, Maggie's like watching from the sideline. She's like, you done fucked up. Look what you've done. But maybe we can, but if we win the Sultan's game, maybe we can stop this. We gotta think of the greater good. And then reimburse everybody who had to deal with this. And make it so, I'm sorry. We'll send apology notes. The courtiers silently watch you. Some relieve that you aren't the one advising the Sultan. Some secretly delight in your misfortune, and others genuinely sympathizing with you. But none of that matters anymore. You are embroiled in the Sultan's game, with the cards in your hand burning like coals. You will have 7 days to break it. After that, you'll draw the next cards, and the struggle will continue, and the next, and so on. The carriage traverses the city of your residence. The bustling market, steaming bathhouse! Hell yeah, let's go to the bathhouse. Michael, if we win the Sultan's game, like if we win Blueprints, we will one day! In the comings and goings of people receding behind. Soon you return, where your wife, already informed of the news, stands waiting at your door. You walk quickly to embrace her. You are still alive, and life must go on. Event. The grand game has appeared. Event news in the bathhouse. Managing the estate. This sassy skeleton. When do we get to fuck the skeleton? If you find a card you don't know how to use, drag it over here. Let me think. Okay, do I have to point this card to... Oh. No way, the evil magician said there would be 3 chances to redraw every 7 days. Click the deck box on the top left corner to redraw the Sultan card. Okay, so what do we have here? What's this? Complete stories in 1001 Nights to gain fate points. Okay, so are these like achievements too? This is the story of a lucky courtier. So I'm guessing when, because this game has a lot of community support, and with the latest patch, or the latest update they did, they added 10 new cards, and some more narrative story quests, and all of the people in the community got to vote for different things. So I can see how that works now, because with all the different stories and different cards, you have so many different opportunities for different stories to be told. Okay, renown, infamy, influence, notoriety. We only have influence. We have influence in our gold die. Okay. Let's see. Faraj has become your follower. So that's you, Aaron, because Hippo loved you. Maggie has become your follower. Sorry, Aaron. Event, the grand game, has appeared in court. Even... Okay. Where's the bathhouse? Bookstore business? Managing the estate. Okay, I want to go to the bathhouse. But maybe we should learn about the estate. People are still waiting to come under your roof. We're doing the good. We're doing the one that has the best outcomes, Aaron. You're fine. This takes place automatically every turn. The higher the resulting value, the more gold coins earned. Okay. Move things in the lower left corner to refurbish the house to increase your income. If you get a card with the location tag, you can try to put it in. Okay. Is Maggie, are you going to be in charge of the house? Try putting an item or a location. Use this man. The skeleton's name is Methinks. Your wife, a wise and respectable woman, while your marriage arranged by your late parents. I arranged this marriage? I arranged this marriage for my daughter Hippo. When you were still young, lacks passion. It has proven to be a source of stability and peace. She has been steadfast as ever, even after the deadly game has caught you in its snares, never once expressing a desire to leave you, though occasionally you hear her sigh. I mean, fair. Okay, Hippo. You have to be in charge of the estate. Or, wife, you have to be in charge of the estate. Okay, bookstore business. The Angler isn't the largest bookstore in town, but it's certainly the most refined and oldest one. If you're willing, you can surely find some good books there. I can visit the bookstore without spending money, but you can't buy any books. Spend 1 gold coin to obtain a random book. Oh, hello. People who truly love books will always meet her. Or meet here, albeit without greeting each other. Who is she? Most books can be read in the Methinks section. Oh, they actually have like stories within stories. The fragrance of books is delightful. Who's this? His ancestor once chroniclers for another king. It is said he remembers every book he has read, allowing him to sell them without any qualms. Okay. Some say Shama is the illegitimate daughter of a noble lord. Her refined speech lends credence to such rumors. She might just be the city's finest fixer when it comes to unsavory matters that require a delicate touch. Pleasures of the bedchamber are merely a sweetener in her real service. This bookstore is great. Okay. News in the bathhouse. The warm flow of water soothes your tense nerves. In the moments of fatigue and relaxation, people are always more likely to let slip their secrets. Here, you can gather all kinds of rumors as well as tales of unrest, often dismissed by nobles with disdain, stories of bandits, adventures, and demons. Okay, well, Hippo's going to the bathhouse. The grand game. Frequent appearances at the palace are as necessary as water and air are to living. Missing a friend only loses some benefits, but missing an enemy means not knowing the words that escape their lips into the Sultan's ear. Oh, okay. In Sultan's harem, there are countless anonymous unnoticed. And their lives are as insignificant as blades of grass. No one can... Oh. That's so sad. I want to free them. You often share in spirited debates, dissecting politics with passion and wit. Upon hearing your plight, he volunteered to join you in weathering the storm. Aaron, look how cute you are. Aaron, you're hot. Okay, well, I guess maybe I can... It's still sort of tutorializing me. We have to go to the court. Okay. What's happening? You placed the wrong card. Click the automatic fill button to fill in the last set of cards used. Okay. Is that true? I think it's just teaching me how to do it. Oh, I guess I must have to end the day, is my guess. So how... What if I just have... What if I just, like... Like, I don't think the carnality card goes anywhere. I don't don't think we can use it yet. Okay. Well, let's just end the day and see what happens. Frequent appearances at the palace are necessary. Yes. Okay, so here's when things happen. Okay. Inside information. You're carrying out the sacred task given by the Sultan, aren't you? You deserve support at the palace. Palace intrigues have made the Sultan somewhat wary. Sending someone there has at least one benefit. You can receive useful intelligence in real time. The Sultan executed a palace jester today. Walking in the Sultan's palace feels like breaking through cobwebs, moving through the gaze of the ministers. In this game, more and more things entangle you. Okay, so we have intuition and inside information. People are still willing to come under your roof and share words, promises, and opportunities. A nod, a word shared, a handshake. Nobles need not the labor to make living. Okay. Three successes will yield the highest returns. Okay, well, we'll just go with it. The sparse coins ring a hollow sound. Guests clink glasses in disinterest. Okay, so we got 1 gold coin. Increasingly, you've been gazing at the Sultan card, caressing it. During these moments, the house seems completely empty. You wander through the corridors, search the study, and rummage through the kitchen. Everything is still there, but there is no one left. Occasionally, your wife breaks you out of this dread reveries, reminds you that there is still a world out there. Okay. We have the best girls here. Welcome to have fun. House of Delights. Who is she? Okay. Click here to summon the magician. Manage and retrack your achievements. Reputation. If that reaches 0, we die. Notification of today's events. All cards at your disposal will be displayed here. Methinks drag a card. Okay. Switch and use card slots. Okay. Once again, the art in this game is so pretty. Okay, so what is inside information? Tactic, agreements, and unspoken rules. An attribute grants 1 sociability and 1 wisdom. Okay. Now I actually have to pay attention to the attributes. Patterns perceived. Some say that gold can buy anything. You scoff at that. Now you know it to be true. Alright, House of Delights. The city's brothel, said to have a history older than the city's walls and palace. Regardless, it's a good place to break the Sultan's cards. Because no matter how beautiful and praised they are not just playthings. These are real people with real lives. Hippo. Even a prostitute's death can be a public resentment. Yeah, be careful of spending too much money with prostitutes. Might upset your wife. Well, we can't upset Maggie. Each time at random, once their passion... Listen, we support sex work here. Once their passion is ignited, they might open their hearts to you. We can fall in love? Juna is beautiful, but lacks a certain poise. She means she cannot charge as much, which for many patron works just fine. Other prostitutes think she's wasting her potential, but they do not know what she wants. She's got charms. She's got physique. So, the goal... Okay. I mean, we could do the carnality, right? How do we... Okay. It costs at least 2 gold coins. Oh, we can't do that. Oh. A tribe once implored the Sultan for protection from its neighboring raids. The Sultan graciously received its gift of its princess and deployed his iron army to march on the tribe, conquering it before its neighbors could. The princess who lost everything saw through the Sultan's caprices, and never would she again place her hopes in him. The Sultan soon tired of this frigid consort. She is forgotten in a quiet corner of the harem. In silence she wilts. Oh no. Zayad works diligently and meticulously. Driven by the abundant energy and vigor of youth, he is always trying to understand the causes of tax anomalies, how to rectify them rather than like a seasoned tax collector, manipulating numbers to prod a pleasing report. Sounds like Hippo needs to have a conversation with their wife about opening their relationship up. Well, yeah. Okay, so we can't do that. Can we go to news in the bathhouse? How do we do this? So do we need money for this one? Certain items can be useful for chatting and probing. Okay. So can I go to the I can make Aaron go to the bathhouse. So we have 2 gold coins? Hold on. Ah, we have 2 gold coins. Okay. Can we... Hold on. Can Maggie go? Only I can go. Alright, let's do this. And then... Oh. Aaron, I can put you in the court. Or in the bookstore. Intuition. Okay, I'm like, do we save these? Now I have too many options. Alright. Aaron, you're gonna go be at the front of the house. Can I send my wife to court? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Wife, where do you want to go? Wife, you go to the bathhouse. You have yourself a nice bath and get some inside information. Why can't I... Can my wife not go to the bathhouse? But what if my wife wants to go to the bathhouse? Can she go to the bookstore? She can go to the bookstore. I don't think I can place it. So wait, I can... No, I can't place it. I can't place the carnality card. Yeah, the carnality one, I guess I X? Maybe I undo? I don't think so. It won't let me use that either. Okay. So I can place it here. You can send... You can go yourself or send a follower. Oh, I can send myself. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna do this first, though. Because this is sort of like what's tutorializing me, you know? Maggie? You have yourself a good time at the bookstore. Okay. My intuition will help me perform better. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay. The nobles bicker like street ruffians scrambling for food before their master. This is exactly what the Sultan wants to see. Palace intrigues have made the Sultan somewhat wary. Being far from the center of the whirlpool of power often makes it easier to be drawn into the abyss. People are still willing to come under your roof and share words, promises, and opportunities. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 golds. Okay. Increasingly, you've been gazing at the Sultan card. Okay, so we still have to do that. The Angler is the largest bookstore. Okay, excellent bookstores. The book in your hand piques the other's interest. You at least need 2. Okay. You need at least 2. And we got 2. I guess we have to reroll. They discuss some topics from the book, but you gain real-world information. A secret! In the past, bookstores used to be places of escape filled with stories of fiction. Now you're at the center of a story, seeing only metaphors and satire on every page, reminding you of the absurdity and lack of compassion in reality. You come here purely for pleasure. Wife's resentment! This is just a transaction, but it might spark passion. Oh god. I'm sorry, Maggie. Okay, we need at least 2 successes, so we have to. It's an illusion that every man has. You see flames in her eyes. Is it love or madness? She craves you. I don't think she does. She's doing her job, okay? It's not just self-flattery. She might see you outside of work hours. Okay. Now it costs 4 coins for her. Jalila has meticulously crafted her unapproachable persona, and many clients spend enough on her to buy several farms, and their only reward is a chance to kneel and kiss her toes. Perhaps this is exactly what they want. Right? Who is she? She's beautiful. What does it say? Your wife is holding a grudge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hippo. I thought I had to do it. Okay, well, I guess... we could do that. I mean, I can just sleep with the Sultan. I'm too busy invested in all these amazing characters. I'm like, who are everybody? The monarch's favor has swept away all the memory of Zazi's humble origin. She rides the tides of adulation arrogantly, imperiously, and without worry. After all, her youth and beauty have already fetched a price of 10,000 times more than she could even dream in the House of Delights. As for what tomorrow may bring, she does not care. The administrator in charge of all the palace affairs, he meticulously records every detail in the Sultan's life and takes great pride in his work. You know what? I hope we get to see, like, some women in power, in, like, roles of power, since this is supposed to be, like, its own universe. I feel like we can have women that are scribes, or we can have women that are, you know, tax accountant, you know, or warriors or something like that. So I hope we get to see that as well. And not just like, women are objects. Because that's boring, no fun, and rude. Okay, so we did that. Maggie, can I use wife's resentment? Today's menu. Okay. I'll turn down the music just a titch. Wife, you stay at home. Okay. Aaron, go learn some secrets at the bathhouse. I don't think I have to pay to use the bathhouse. I do have to pay. And then, yeah, why don't I just fuck the Sultan? I mean, that seems easy. With the wife's resentment. I don't know what this will do. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. The warm flow of water soothes your tense nerves. In these moments of fatigue and relaxation, people are always like more likely to let slip their secrets. Here you can gather all kinds of rumors. If it's something or someone hasn't been discussed in the bathhouse, it doesn't exist. Exactly. You gotta go to the water hole to get all the goss. Okay, we got 3. Great. You don't know why you always hear about various things. Maybe it's because people don't mind you walking up to them. Another secret. So we just exchanged a secret for a secret. Oh, but this is a silver secret. During your conversation with everyone, you unexpectedly learn about a matter that needs attention. The stares of people pierce your exposed skin. Even soaking in warm water, you can feel them, like a fisherman's thrown spears and ropes. When you rise from the pool, a feeling of more and more things tugging, pulling at you, like a voyaging ship pulling at a whale it's hunting. Okay. Missing a friend, only lose... Okay. You are carrying out the sacred task given by the Sultan. Palace intrigues have made the Sultan somewhat wary. Golden price. The Sultan regarded his companion, fingers idly manipulating the golden chains adorning her waist. Wait, was that for... I shall accompany him, my sovereign, Zazie declares with arrogant confidence. Merely... Oh, God. Please don't kill her. I shall make you a nobleman... merely to demonstrate no man surpasses your excellence. I shall make you a nobleman... Make your nobleman kneel before me, confessing his presumption in approaching battlefields you've already conquered. The Sultan laughed appreciatively, casually caressing Zazie's buttocks. Butt alert! Ensure Zazie receives appropriate gifts to secure her favor before claiming her company. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, did we have sex with Zazie or did the Sultan? I'm confused. Raising lazily from the Sultan's embrace. Sending someone there has at least one benefit. You can receive useful intelligence in real time. Something noteworthy is almost as soon as you break the Sultan card, a voice echoes in the Lapis Palace. Who would have thought we'd hear such vulgar, sordid scandals in court, and even use them as some sort of achievement? Your political enemy, Nawful, is shaking his head, casting a sharp look around at all the courtiers. Meanwhile, the nobles lower their heads, hiding the he's at it again reflection in their eyes. Nawful once more kneels before the Sultan, his spine rigid, voice clear and firm. You must not let this absurd game continue, Your Majesty. Please rescind the power you granted to Hippo. He should not be pardoned for the crime of adultery. I guess we did. He suspiciously pauses before bowing his head. Such is the ruler's privilege. The Sultan seems intrigued by his words, smiling at you as if really considering punishing you. Listen, Hippo would say, who can stop me? You immediately knelt on the ground, accusing Nawful of having a wolf's ambition. Your king was only looking for a puppet show to enjoy, yet Nawful dared to overstep. Who did he think he was? Your flattery performance enraged Nawful with anger and disdain. He used his linguistic prowess to mock you as a mere clown, criticizing all your actions and words from the day you were born. While you adeptly countered his every move, quietly wondering why his smart head was devoted to remembering these old feuds. This was the most common scene in the Sultan's court. The nobles were always heatedly fighting for gold coins, power, and status, while the Sultan laughed heartily, indulging in even encouraging you to fight each other. Leaving the court, Nawful stopped you as such warning. Don't think this is the end of the matter. His gaze was sharp, but there was a smidgen of dark blue in his eyes, glaring evident against his pale skin. It seemed he had not been sleeping well lately. You shrugged habitually, not engaging in the conversation, and left directly. Take that, rival! Recently, a highly explicit picture book has been circulating secretly in the city, with you and the Sultan as protagonist? I was like, what is that word? Let me take a look! Is there such an album? Don't you want to get one to appreciate it? Thus, during that period, your mind is filled with those forbidden and ambiguous and sensual images from the book. Hell yeah, let's fuck the Sultan! Let's do it. Easy. Maggie, listen, Hippo's wife understands that sometimes you gotta fuck the Sultan. Listen, if the worst of this game is just having sex with people, good. We're great. We can do that. A nod, a word shared, a handshake. Nobles need not labor to make a living. Alan! Alan, when you're old enough, I will explain to you what fucking is. I will tell you all about the birds and the bees. The clicking of coins makes you smile, and then you start to worry how long this kind of life will last. Okay. We got 5 gold coins! Freedom from fear. Okay, buy equipment to prepare for future challenges. Oh, we have... Okay, okay. Oh, no. Okay. We have to kill somebody. But we can also change the Sultan card. But we can change it at any time, I think. So... ask the Sultan for one of his company during the grand game. Okay, we did that. Wait, what is the 7? Oh, at last you understand where the Sultan squanders his wealth. This woman's desire is truly a bottomless pit. The Sultan execution awaits the careless? Oh, that's us. Okay. Jalea's still there. Alan, how are you? I was thinking about you the other day. I hope you're doing well. Pack of dogs? A pack of wild dog rampages through the slums? Some drunks were even devoured in their sleep? Those aren't dogs! They severely impact the safety of the city. The security team has tried multiple times to catch them. Maybe with my wife's resentment I can catch them. Okay, you can use bait. Extravagance is impossible. You can use gold coins. Extravagance is necessary. Maybe, listen, the dogs are hungry. Okay, so we can buy things here. Delicate gold earrings, silver incense burner, pomegranate garden. Oh, hell yeah. A beautiful circlet wrought by a talented craftswoman. But thankfully, the friendship of an influential courtier, she found her way back to the forge. This piece was inspired by a dream of hers. Oh, in her ancestral estate. Pomegranates were in full bloom, the water fountains sang, and the people laughed. That's beautiful. A little incense burner to be carried on the belt. Intrinsically designed with a double-layered silver net. It can hold and burn incense. Okay, which is a large shield? I'm trying to understand how PAX West is already happening, right? It's in like a month and a half? Okay, that's just a shield. For a noble lady to leave the house without jewels. Maybe I could get this for my wife. I thought I'd get an item. Select the items you want to purchase. I want this. Okay, so I can just boop. Can I spend 2 gold on that? I don't think I have enough money for that. Is there a way to tell how much it costs? I don't know how much it costs. What's this one? Prepare yourself. Equip yourself or your followers. Cards with equipment can be equipped by placing them. Okay. Okay, so we don't have any equipment. Okay, so we can still do... I feel like we should just all go to the bath. Okay, Maggie can go to the bathhouse. There's so many things. So because this is stone, we don't have anybody who's even... like... Oh, does it involve these people? Because I don't think I can do that. Right? Sidani, a captivating beauty, she was once the Sultan's undisputed favorite, but there will always be someone younger, someone fairer. Sidani refuses to accept that the inconsistency of her lord will do anything she can to rest back at the heart of stone as it happens. Okay. Who is it? Oh, and then it's Lazog. Okay. So if I can send my friend to go for me at the court. Maybe I should make an appearance at the court. Okay. We can't buy... We can buy some stuff. For many sovereigns, fear is an instrument of rule. Once people begin to yearn for a safer, happier country, things start to change. You know, I haven't managed the estate yet. So let's do that. Let's just see what this gets us. I see the 1 and the 3 are the amount of days. The warm flow of water, yes. Alan, this is a card deck building narrative game. But there is a lot of fucking. If something or someone hasn't been discussed. Yep. Okay. 2. You need at least 1 success. Success! The sauna is crowded with people trying to talk to you. There's no need to pour water in the copper basin anymore. During your conversation with everyone, you unexpectedly learned about a matter that needs attention. We got another secret. Okay. Frequent appearances. Yes. Opportunity. Something noteworthy has happened. On the street, a peculiar man stops you and invites you to join a mysterious game. I'm already in one game. He tells you that that if you successfully complete it, that you will receive a rare treasure, and the game is very simple. Introduce him to the Sultan. Influence -1! You take him to the palace and introduce him to the Sultan. Oh no. However, as the baker steps forward, a plume of black smoke rises from the Sultan's ring. And the ancient book in his hand, which supposedly recorded all the rules, disintegrates into ashes. His game lost its power. The Sultan, bored, orders his execution. As for you, you sweat profusely, racking your brain to praise the Sultan's divine power protecting him. However, everyone knows you did something utterly foolish. Hippo, why would you do that? Hippo! People are still waiting to come under your roof and share. Yep. So we just got 1 gold coin, I think. Or 2 gold coins. Or at least you always get 1 gold coin. Okay, so it's day 6. Famous Hamar brothers. Your recent activities caught interest of a beautiful noblewoman. She insists that you come to her house to discuss important matters. Event vanity? The Vizier Abdul sent you a cloak embroidered with obscene sexual scenes. Okay, that's great. I love that. The servant conveyed his message. You merely did what any man would do. And I heard the detestable Newfall even impeached you for it. If I were you, I would surely retaliate fiercely against that scoundrel. Okay. Okay. Forever discontented. Same. Hamar is a crude, brutal, and tireless. Hippo is always doing this. This is why I named the main character after Hippo. So what methinks? You're supposed to tell me about these cards. This is a piece of equipment that can be worn by yourself or a follower. Okay. I came up with a scheme to gain intelligence. Event performing at the feast has appeared. There are so many events! Whether nobles or commoners performing at the feast, singing or dancing, receiving praise and rewards is a dignified and honorable thing. Great. Why don't I dance with my cape? Opportunity. Risk. Okay. 1 stealth and 1 survival. Probably shouldn't use that. Let's see. Tactic. And 1 reroll. So we have 3 of those, so we might as well use 1. And I can just use this. What if... Oh, okay. So it's 2 golds. Oh, I can't send anybody else. Only I can go to the brothel. Nala's vanity is renowned as her charm, so sends you a message suggesting you use a Sultan card on her. This way she can return to being the center of gossip. I don't think you want the Bloodshed one. She obviously thinks carnality is the only option, but you know better. Okay. Okay, we met her. Did we meet Jabal? Hello. Everyone is so pretty in this game. One of the 4 esteemed individuals granting the honor of serving as the Sultan's personal guard. Permitted to bear arms, the Sultan's presence an affable man, oft ridiculed for his passions and adventure stories. Okay. So I don't think I can actually... Using a Sultan card in front of the Sultan might be... But I think that's all we can do. Okay, Maggie, you can do that. Oh, I forgot. I got to... We'll go to the bathhouse, always. Can I put in... Oh, how about we undo? Put in hippo. No, we can't use... We can't use wife's resentment there. And we need more people. Okay. It says the brothers Hamar and Jamar, who occupy this place, are infamous and cruel highway robbers. One values life more than money, and another values money more than life. If someone is unfortunate enough, they will encounter them together. They will have neither money nor life. The security team warns passing caravans to hire enough guards to avoid this dune area whenever possible. Okay, we can't do the bloodshed there. Okay, we can put a secret there. You can either go by yourself or dispatch is strong enough. Okay. You can take this to break a conquest card. You can take this to break a conquest card of bronze tier or lower. Interesting. Okay, so some of the times it's like we won't even get the chance. Carnality or bloodshed. Rude. Well, we need a carnality one. Okay, well, we only have this many people. So I guess we just end the day. Okay, we're starting to get the hang of it. 4. We got another opportunity. So we got a silver opportunity. Okay. We're getting a lot of things. Frequent appearances in the palace is necessary. Yes. Slander about my misdeeds. Oh, God. There was even more one person to speak of you. It would have been difficult for such weeds to take root. Unfortunately, there wasn't. Okay, being far from the center. Ooh. Okay, so... Let's see. Okay, so we get our wife back. A noble stopped you, hoping you could tell him the tier of himself and his arch enemy. You recalled his name and made a judgment silently in your heart. He was just a bronze-tiered young man, and his arch enemy, who was about to inherit the family property, would soon reach silver tier. Your arch enemy is silver. As for you, you hesitated whether to tell the truth. Wait, am I bronze? You honestly told him he was bronze tier. Am I not as good as him? The young man muttered in frustration. You then encouraged him, telling him that with hard work he could rise to the silver tier. The young man shook his head, unsure if he believed you, but gave you some money as thanks. Okay. Okay. Love it or hate, it's time for a check. Okay. We got one success. We got gold coins and another opportunity. Oh, we're silver. Okay. What did we get? We got renown! Snake Valley? Someone told you about a sandy valley outside the city, where many snakes roam. The black market is buying their venom glands at a high price, but it's not easy to obtain them. First, you need to survive the onslaught of the snake fangs. I will need survival knowledge and a strong physique, which we don't have. Okay, so we have 5 days for that one. We have 6 days for that. Can we, hold on, where did the equipment merchant go? I want this one. Can I buy it with, we can't buy it with 15? This is 10. I want that pomegranate garden. It's beautiful. Accumulated slander will prompt the Sultan to issue additional orders to you. Rest assured, they will not be merciful. Okay, so maybe I should go to court in my cape. Because that has charisma, right? Okay, wisdom, social belt. I feel like maybe inside information or secret. Don't we have other secrets? Or is this the only secret we have? No, we have a bronze secret. Okay, let's try that. Okay, we'll do that. So we can, to break a Sultan card, no higher bronze. I can use Bloodshed here? I think the problem is this is stone, and we don't have anything that's stone. Okay. Faraj, you have physique. And we need physique and what? Knowledge. How much knowledge? Whoops. Okay. What else? Opportunity has survival. So maybe we do an opportunity? And we'll take care of... Okay, I think that works. I just don't know how you get, like, more people. Okay, let's try that. Hopefully we can get back on the good side. The Sultan gracefully accepted my offering. He was pleased to see your loyalty. Influence +1! Walking in the Sultan's palace. Okay. Feels like breaking through cobwebs. Okay. 2. Okay, 2 successes is not bad. What about Snake Valley? Someone has come to your door hoping to see you Project investment. You spot Naufel at the Angler's bookstore, his head buried in an ancient book. You haven't decided whether to mock him or ignore him when he spots you as he leaves as if brushing off dirt, leaving behind a book he was pursuing. You vow you have no interest in what he reads, but inadvertently glimpse the cover's title, The False Freedom. What is this? The title piqued your interest. As you skimmed through a few pages, you found it to be a collection of commonplace political allegories describing various ugly behaviors under a tyrant's rule. Filled with cliched viewpoints, noting nothing noteworthy. However, wait, you suddenly notice a note? Okay, what is this? Is it remote? On it is a remote and suspicious address. We should definitely go there. Oh, you notice Maggie no longer waits for you to have breakfast together in the mornings and only responds with cold silence. Oh, despite living under the same roof, you find it... You meet less and less. Wife, I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe I can make it right. Maybe I can make it right with a secret. You told Hippo to be honest with their wife about the prostitutes. It's true. We gotta be honest. Okay, Aaron, you're still in Snake Valley. I think we should get a new card. Change our Sultan card. Conquest. Okay. Easy. We can do that. We just gotta find someone that's... Oh, Shama. Still not enough. Okay. So we can't use a card there. Oh, this is still my house. Okay. Amur. He handles lawsuits between commoners. Project investment. A female craftsman who calls herself an inventor came to your door eagerly and enigmatically introduced you to her latest research. She assured you that the development had reached its final stage and she just needed a little more sponsorship. Sponsorship like today! Once again, thank you to Double Cross Studio and 2P Games for this sponsorship to complete this unprecedented great invention. An instrument capable of unveiling secrets beyond the starry sky. Okay. You can break an Extravagance card of bronze tier or lower. I want to use this clue. When do you get to watch? Well, we're on streamer mode, Alan, so maybe if it's off streamer mode. Okay. I don't think we have one that can use conquest. I think we can reuse them every... Okay, let's just double check. Time limit. Consequences. There was one that explained all of them. I thought it... Okay. At the very beginning. Okay, maybe every 7 days you have a chance to redraw a Sultan card. So I don't think... Within these 7 days you have 2 redraws. Okay. Let's try another. Let's try another one. Let's redraw. I'm failing at this. I'm going to die. Maybe this will send... Hey, Fadia, maybe... Okay, so what does it say for conquest? Combat. Do you have any combat? You've got some physique. Okay. So Fadia will go conquest somebody. I hope so. I hope so. Familiar with the snake's habits and experience enough of the swiftly press down on the snake's head, pin its neck, and quickly stuff it into the sack. Live snakes fetch a better price. Snake venom? Oh, we got poison. We got poison. As you leave the valley, you notice a clump of low shrubbery. Oh, we're re-rolling. I'm gonna use one of my gold dice. Attracted by its feather-like small leaves. You suddenly remember a healing herb you saw in the herbal collection. Its juice is said to even neutralize viper poison. We could poison someone and then bring them back once the Sultan thinks they're dead. You carefully collect some for future use. Okay, we got influence, +1. Okay, we got 2 influences. If only you personally bring the Sultan card to the palace, will it be effective? So that didn't count. Okay. You deliberately wake up early and in the lingering dawn mist, stop your wife as she silently prepares to leave. What's been bothering you lately? Maggie looks at you and calmly says, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. You know she is upset, and it's because of you. You are well aware what has happened, but now is not the time to discuss it. You tell her a series of jokes, make several funny faces, and make promises. Finally, she can't help but let out a small laugh. The smile is fleeting, and she repeats, all right, I'm not upset. No man would take her words seriously. You know the crisis still exists, and the repulsion still lingers in her deeply disappointed heart. But the axe won't fall on your neck today. Listen, Maggie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Vizier Abdul sends a servant to summon you for a chat in his residence. Event audience. Okay. I'm running out of time, I know! Headless dragons? What is this? The Sultan, like the sun, projecting vast, disoriented shadows named power went away from the court. Combine convictions of the same tier to create an upgraded conviction. Regicide plot? There's so much going on here. First things first. I want this. Hell yeah, 20! Purchase successful! I think I can buy this sling. We might as well buy the sling too. Okay. We still have conquest we need to get rid of. You know what? Change. We need something else. Great. 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 Cool. You come across a rumor that there are riots outside the city and a noble lady is caught by vagrants. You can use conquest of bronze tier or lower. Wait, we can rewind! We can rewind the day. We can rewind. You seem to glimpse two twisted shadows watching you. Wait, did we go back to day 4? So we can't do that. I think we still end the day. Because we want the next day. Okay. Great. Okay, we got a healing herb. We did that again. When the Sultan's fatigue accumulates to a certain level, we'll leave the court. Okay. Six? Okay. So where was that other one? We have the audience. Okay, that's that one. Okay, riots. So we can do conquest here. I have to handle this myself. If I have the support of intelligence. Does it... What about secret? Secret is intelligence. Great. What is this? That's a clue. Okay, so we'll do that. Resentment is its own thing. Okay, we got that. We gotta rebuy this. Okay, I'm starting to get used to the system now. Okay, we got some achievements. We're doing better now. Maggie, can I give you my wife? I want to give you this. I can't give you this. Can I give you money? It's very curious of what I can do. Okay, so I don't have any extravagance. How many days? I've got 5 days for that one. Oh, Aaron, you're so strong. I can bring the healing herb to you. I can put snake venom in the bathhouse? What is that gonna do? Would I poison somebody? Can be used to win a duel. Okay. Okay. We're gonna end our day. The warm flow of water soothes your tense nerves. Alright. Great, we got success. An omen? We have so many cards. Alright, good job, Maggie. Two people in the city are arguing. One claims that his neighbor stole his sheep, while the neighbor says that he abandoned the sick lamb. If not for him taking it and treating it, the lamb would have died in the desert. They ask you to judge. Listen, we just cut this sheep down the middle. That's how it goes. Right there. It belongs to me. It goes to the neighbor. He saved the sheep. The money and effort spent treating the sick lamb is enough to persuade you, and the sheep should belong to the neighbor. The neighbor thanked you for the fairness. I got renown! Okay, I try to stop the attackers, but it's clear that they are no ordinary vagabonds. Though their clothes are torn, their faces are covered with dirt. You note how well built they are. They even have trimmed their beards. You prepare yourself for a tough fight. Their force is nothing compared to yours. You easily drive them away. Such a heroic rescue was certainly worthy of the conquest card. The carriage curtain is lifted, and a pale lady comes out, clutching her sleeves tightly. She gives you a gentle nod in gratitude. I am Fatona, she says. Okay, we did it. We broke the second one. Huzzah! She studies you for a moment, then recognition flickers in her gaze. The one who plays the Sultan's game, her speech is measured, thoughtful. She knows where the villains have fled. They have taken over a noble estate. If you remove this thorn from her side, she will pay you handsomely. Besides, is this not a fine opportunity to rid yourself of a Sultan's card? You nod in agreement. Clearly helping a helpless lady may yield far more than coin. Okay. The Sultan's not seen today. Visit the prison has appeared. Recently has been heard that two nobles angered the Sultan and were imprisoned. Alright, we've got conquest. A bronze conquest. We do have that other conquest. We have 2 renown. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Y'all, I'm going to take a real quick pee break. So give me 1 minute or 2. Now's a good time for you to do yourselves a little favor and get the drink, especially if it's hot outside. Do some stretches. Go take a pee break. It's been the 2 hours, but I want to do a couple more rounds just because I feel like a lot of it was just, you know, getting through the tutorial and sort of understanding the systems at play. And now that, like, we can play with Maggie and we have good endings for a lot of these, I feel a bit better about it, because at first I was like, is it just all gonna be terrible, terrible news? And I was like, ooh, I don't know if I have the heart for that. But there is, like we saw, the different levels of what you want. So this one is considered easy mode, but it also has the one with, like, the best sort of outcomes. And you can play it on, if you're like, everything sucks and I just need to be sad, you can play it on super sad mode. River Rose, they consider this easy mode just because you have a greater chance for outcomes. But realistically, you can use the cards like we just did to help people rather than just be mean. So that's nice. Sewer crocodile! We gotta take care of that crocodile. I think the game's learning curve is interesting because there's just so much to keep track of like, okay, what does this, like each card, we have so many cards, you know? I think that's sort of the biggest, like, learning hurdle is just to know what the cards do. And I feel like on runs in the future, it'll be easier because I'll know all the cards and what those cards mean and what they do, right? Like, I didn't think I was going to get wife's resentment for going to the brothel. I thought Maggie was cool with it. I thought she understood that we're playing the Sultan's game. And sometimes you gotta go to the brothel. You know? Also, we're just... I thought Hippo and Maggie were in a polyamorous relationship and that they were cool. I wanted to take Maggie. I wanted Maggie to go to the brothel if she wanted to. But so far I've been enjoying the interesting take on, like, using the cards to tell a story. I think that is really fun. Ah, yes. Okay. Mediocre returns. Oh. How do I get these to... Oh, I get things for these? Oh, are there 1,001? No, there aren't 1,000. I'm like, are there 1,001 achievements? PC man? Listen, listen. Okay. So we have conquest. And here's the hideout. So we should be... Okay. So we can use conquest on this one. We have to be here. Does that mean I can invite multiple people? We can all go! This can be a family adventure! Alright, so we need intelligence. Here we go, an omen. Luck, fortune, superstitions. Ooh, magic. Also, I think insight information is also intelligence. Let's use one of these. Okay. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, yeah, let's go. Following Fatana's instructions, you come to a noble winery. It's got wine. A winery that looks very peaceful. Is this the attacker's lair? How dare. Maybe we can get some wine after this. You look at Fatana. This is clearly a property dispute between nobles. But in the Sultan games, you can do whatever you want. So the whole family is here. We've got Aaron, we've got Maggie. And that's literally all we can do. Because I sent everybody there and we only have 3 people. So this is just like items. So how does this work? Oh. So we can insert 3 convictions. Oh, so we have to have those to complete it? Interesting. Okay, we do have to come talk to him. Okay, well, I got 4 days. And then I don't have anything to do that. What is a sewer crocodile, though? Traveling merchants tell tales of a rare beast known as a crocodile living in remote forests. Okay, crocodile hatchling has slipped into the sewer. No one knows if it's still alive. We could catch the crocodile alive. Okay. Well, let's just go. No one's... Yeah. Okay. You attack the estate. Oh, wow. We overdid it. We're such a good family. The guards clearly lack proper training. An easy fight. Futana stands beside the corpse of guards as if she was enduring something, but also like she's let go of something. And eventually she just shakes her head and smiles faintly. Thank you, she says, and hands you a large sum of money. Futana is grateful for your help. You now have her support. This is how you get new people. The Sultan game is not all bad. Thank goodness. Hello, Johnny. Welcome on in. The next day, you recount your deeds to the Sultan and ask to break the card. The nobles breathe quietly sighs of relief. Thankfully, it's not their lands that have been chosen, not their fortunes bound to the game. Look at that! Okay. The Sultan is not... Okay. Y'all, we got a new person to help us. I don't know how many cards... Do we have to do all of the cards? Okay. Didn't we just get a bronze conquest? Okay. I want to do the crocodile thing. Maybe with intelligence? Survival. What if we just have charisma? Sociability is not going to help. Let's take some magic with the crocodile. Equipment with at least 3 charisma. Okay, and we need 30 gold coins. And we have how many? 1 day left to do that? No. Okay, we got 3 days. Well, okay, we haven't even gotten extravagance. Okay, well... Wait, I thought we had that one person. Bring the best camel milk. Okay. Maggie, do you want to go to the bathhouse and relax? What is this vacant mansion? A vacant mansion you acquired after resolving the ranch dispute. Unless you have Bath VIP card. We need a Bath VIP card. Okay, I just want to see... Maggie can't go. Oh, every 7 days it changes. Okay. I'm getting all these events that require me. Oh, so that one was red though. So you must... Okay, so I guess that's the person that needs to be there. But some of them... No, visit the prison. Bribing or pressuring the guards might allow you to walk in. Spend 2 gold coins. Easy. You haven't persuaded the guards, allowing you free access to the cell. Okay. Here is the prison for nobles and serious criminals. Unlike what the common people might imagine, there are no gold toilets or velvet quilts here. What you have is darkness, dampness, and ignored rats. The only unusual thing might be due to the family's bribes. The prisoners' meals aren't very bad. Note the need of the corresponding prisoner slot. You can use bronze bloodshed. But be cautious. Oh, this is a conviction. Oh, okay, so hold on. So, is this also a conviction? What is this? A consumable. What is this? A resentment. Okay. So that's... Ah, I see. It's all coming together. As someone from the Middle East, you can attest that the music in the game is authentic. They did such a good job with the music and the art in this game. Like, everything is so beautiful. Okay, so what is this one? I must... Okay, so now I'm just looking at all of them. Okay, so... I can't send anyone here. The prisoner is under... Oh, it's in progress. Okay, okay, okay. So... You can assist personally or send a follower. Okay, but we want an extravagance. The character with equipment. Well, how do I give the equipment to the character? Huh. Did I just give my wife... Oh, I just gave my wife that thing. Great, she deserved it. So this is where I can equip people. Okay. Each character is generally allowed to equip one item. You can check the equipment types available to the current character and the details. Okay. You can only equip cards of yourself or your followers. Oh. So now we just got a bronze opportunity. I see. So we have to have... So it lasts for 4 rounds. We'll begin anew. So does that mean that I have a break from being executed? That's what it sounds like. Maggie, what do you want to do? Let's just buy everything, you know? I feel like there's no... Okay, so here's where the prices are. Okay, okay. We're getting it. Well, Maggie, you've earned yourself a bath. I guess we can just do that. Okay. Every day Zazie waited expectantly for a gift. While her patience waned, she spoke ill of you to the Sultan. He decided to execute you and let Zazie play the game instead? Oh, shit! Oh, dang. Hold on. I didn't realize... Oh my gosh. Okay, so do I have to have... Okay. So we don't have treasure. This is a location. So if I give this to her, I have to have all 3 of them? Oh, we're doomed. Oh. Well. Okay. Hippo, I've got some bad news. I've got some bad news. But you know what? We're gonna give our wife... Oh, it just stays in there? So I can just put things in there. Oh no. Where did it go? I hope my wife did that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die either way, so it doesn't matter doing anything at this point. Return. Oh, end it. End it! Walking with the tiger, the Sultan's will cannot be defied. Well, I've got some bad news. You died from provoking the— I didn't mean to! I didn't have all that stuff. You successfully resolved Sultan cards. Fate has taken notice. Okay. So what is this? Oh, spend fate points to claim boons. Very interesting. Secret twin? I need 30 of these. Y'all, secret twin. Oh, wow. We're saving up for— we have 6. We need 30 of them. Okay, and then here... okay, here are all the ones. Death under the rose. Die from asking the Sultan for his consort and failing to complete his task. That's what happened. Okay. We almost have 30. We're so close to getting a twin. Okay. It's so interesting. Okay, what else? So here's the mod manager slash... okay, so you can just go... oh, that shows... so that just opens your mod list. So if you go to the Steam Workshop... you can't see it because I just opened it. Just in case, because you never know what's on the workshop. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of different mods that you can install for this. Unfortunately, the mods that I am seeing are all in Chinese, so I cannot tell you. It looks like one of them gives the skeleton cool guy glasses, which I think is amazing. But it looks like there are also a lot of different cards or various arts and stuff. So if you want to do some mods, you can. I'm very curious as if the mods will ever get translated. There's one that also has like a UI that you can do. So definitely check out the mods if you're interested in that. Okay, and then you can refresh it. And then it'll just show you what you have. That's really cool that the game is just like, yes, mod my game, you know? We always love games when they, you know, support mods and people that can mod games. Because that just makes your game have that much more interesting of a world, you know? Alright. We did it a little bit longer. We did like 2.5 hours of the game. And we got through a full one. We died horribly. We did not complete the Sultan's game. We failed miserably. But I think that's going to happen the very couple, like, first times you play this game. Because, like I said, a lot of it is sort of just learning the cards and learning what cards do what, learning how you can effectively play those cards. But I feel like once sort of the last couple of days that we played, we got the hang of it, and I was like, okay, this is what I need to do. We sort of understood how to use the UI, and you can scroll over things to see what you need, because it's like learning any card game, you know? You're given so many cards, and you're like, I don't know what any of this does, and the more that you play it, the more you sort of learn how to do it. Once again, huge thank you to Double Cross Studio, 2P Games, and Stride PR for the sponsorship. This was a lot of fun. Admittedly, I was sort of worried that it was only going to be sad things, but I'm so happy that they have that version with Maggie so that we can do, like, stuff that is helpful to the people. Like, we saved that one person's estate, and then, you know, we got rid of the people that were trying to murder her. So it doesn't feel as like unforgiving as something like Game of Thrones or something like that. And if you want to be sad and just do a whole bunch of awful things, you can. You can play that way as well. So I like that it gives you a choice in exactly what kind of game that you want to play within the narrative. I really appreciate that there's so many different choices. And I like the card system and I like the UI. I love the art. The art, once again, is chef's kiss. And the music is so great. I could just have this on in the background and be like working and stuff. Also, huge congrats to the developers. They just passed 1 million sold copies. If you are interested in playing this game for yourself, definitely in chat you can type in Sultan's game. It will bring you, if I can spell it correctly, Sultan's game. If I can do all of this correctly, Sultan's game. You can check that link out, and even just clicking on it and taking you to the Steam page is helpful too. Wishlist it if you liked anything in this game. Wishlisting always helps devs. Even if you are like, I'm probably not going to buy it anytime soon, or maybe even ever. Just wishlist it, because it really is helpful. If you like the art, if you like the music, wishlist it. It's so helpful for devs. A lot of people don't understand how helpful wishlisting a game is, and it's something you can do to show support for a game if you don't have the financial resources to do it, right? I also want to note that even we played it on a very like happy note, right? That there are a lot of content warnings in this game, so definitely make sure you read a couple reviews before buying it, and see if that is content that you are okay with. There are lots of mature themes in this game, and luckily you can choose whatever path you want, so it seems you have a story for everybody. But just take note of those. I always like to let people know about content warnings before we play a game as well. And so far I want to know more. Like, we have been introduced to several characters and I want to know their story and I want to know what happened. So I hope that you've enjoyed this small look at Sultan's game. There's so much more to this game. And like I said, with the DLC that they just added, or the new thing, they added 10 new cards and the community helps craft these tales. So you have a whole community-based storytelling game, and that's amazing. So, all right, from here, I'm going to say goodbye